You know what? I like talking with you guys while I get stuff set up, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I tried to get Foobar to work. At first it was giving me the error of YouTube stuff. I don't know if that's because YouTube might be down or something. But, it was being weird, and I updated it twice. I reinstalled it several times. Nothing, so it's laggy. I'm betting it's because I put about 100 tracks into a playlist. And I vaguely remember that Bane said that the more tracks you put into a playlist, the laggier it might be. So I might have to adjust my playlist stuff a little bit. We'll see. I was trying to work on a big comfy playlist with a bunch of game remixes, mainly from other games that I've been playing lately. So I'll try and get that done if I can. But almost halfway again, or a quarter. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! DG, you are. I think that you and Riley are the only ones that I know that have it up to 200 plus. What was Riley's again? I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, that is a big streak. Indeed, indeed. Remember, guys, every 100, if you get a picture of it in chat, and I see it in chat, then you guys can get yourself a free YCH owl. Can I actually ask you guys one thing, actually, really, really quick? I want to know your guys' opinion. I've been semi-thinking about making, if you guys hit another 100, if you wanted me to adjust something for your, owl, like maybe give it an accessory, would you guys want that, perhaps? One no surprise keep it, yeah! Oh, wait, DL, did you turn in your 100 streak? I don't know if you did you? I don't know if I remember. Did you? I think you did. Did you? I cannot remember. I cannot remember. I forgot. I think you did. And if you did, I'll have to check the Trello. I'll have to check it. Though the Trello is public, so if you guys want to take a look at it, you can as well too. But yeah, guys, we got like a lot of prints to work on today. Remember like the prints that we were working on the other day? I'm gonna work on a few of them. I want to get the line art done, so we're gonna be doing line art again today, and also we are gonna be updating some stuff and making a custom sticker for mystery bags. Because I'll admit this, and I'm a little bit upset at myself a little bit. I know that the most stickers for waterproofness, they need to have lamination. I did get vinyl, and it does hold the sticker ink just fine, but at the time I didn't have enough lamination, so I'm making some B-grade baggies to sell at the convention, so that way, if people just want some stickers, they can have it, and also some ribbons too that I have left over, because I want to get those out. So yeah, CD was talking to me about it, and we're gonna get that all set up and stuff. We got a lot of stuff to work on today. I did? Okay, okay. Thank you, thank yous. Yeah, because if I didn't put it in, then I will make sure that I'll double check it for you. I think it was one of your characters, one of your dragon characters, I remember correctly. I think so. Oh wait, oops, wrong chat, wrong channel, wrong channel. Thought I was in the other channel. Oopsies. I accidentally put it in another channel that I'm in, another server I'm in. I put it in their general. Oopsies. Direction 110. But yeah, I want to ask you guys, do you guys want me, because I know that lately I've been having you guys have clothing. Oh my gosh, you guys are evolving to getting clothing. Dear gosh. Would you guys like it if every 100 you can choose if you want to have that go towards an owl, or have it go towards an accessory for your owl, out of curiosity? If I can do it. Because I do have the files and everything for it, but I'm just curious. Would you guys want it to go towards an accessory, or would you guys want it to be like just only a new owl? I'm curious. What would you guys like? 'Cause I have it for every 100 streak. You guys get a new owl, but I don't know. Up to you guys. Up to you guys. What are you guys feeling? What are you guys feeling? Okay, let me just make sure that Blue Sky post went up and the other one did too, because Buffer was having weird today. I think so. Did it go up? I think it did. Hi, Cypher. How goes? How goes? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just get ready a bit. But so, how are you guys all doing though? And also, guys, Persona last night was a lot of fun. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. It was very, very fun. Like, I still don't understand how I had so much luck with the God, this is gonna sound funny. Piggytron, basically. I still can't believe how much luck I had with that. Because I kept dodging. I kept dodging and dodging and dodging, and it was just like a dodge fest, honestly. I was too quick. They could not get me. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Also, guys, I ordered my table runner today, so I'm excited for that to show up. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna order in my charms, so that way they can show up in time for the convention. I'm still a little bit nervous because I don't know. I didn't really sell a lot of charms last year, but I'm hoping things go well. I don't know. Do you guys think that it'll be good? Doing good, eating some dinner and just watching you on my lunch break. Ooh. Wait, you're eating dinner on the lunch break? Oh, wait, you're still at work. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Because I'm like, you're eating dinner, but you're on your lunch break. So are you having, lunner? Okay, I'll show myself. Hi guys, welcome on in, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good, hopefully you guys are doing great. Hopefully you guys woke up with a smile on your face. You guys know how it goes around here. Oh wait, I forgot to turn my light on. Give me a minute. But still, I hope you guys are doing good though. I hope you guys are doing really, really good. Seriously. Cause like, I don't know. Even though it's been like a busy October, I feel like it's been a really productive October, if that makes sense. I see like a lot of people just going on doing projects and everything, and they're all doing all their own projects, and they're getting so much done. Even though like even may just be a little bit, they're getting a lot of stuff done, and that encourages me to also want to work harder too on the projects that I have to get done. I don't know. Maybe it's just me seeing. I don't know, because I know everyone has like their own opinion of like what is like a good amount of work and what is not. I don't know. It depends on the person. But I feel like I've been getting a lot of stuff done too as well. So I am genuinely excited. I am excited for things that are going to happen for next year. I feel like that next year is going to be pretty good. And honestly, it's just been great. It's been great overall. There we go. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. We got a lot of print stuff to work on today. And I'm going to try and get the Riso print done today because I really got to get that one done. And then I'm going to try and do some more line art. I think I want to line art the Deltarune Chapter 3 print that I have, and then the Deltarune Chapter 4 print as well. So we're gonna see how it goes. Because I want to get that stuff done. I want to get the print made. I want to get all the print done. Okay? Okie dokies. See here, just double checking some stuff. Okay. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and go going on over to the art. So let's see here. I think I got everything set up, right? Okay. Also, guys, I was editing some videos and stuff as well. I was editing the video with the monster from Silksong chasing me. And I'm not sure how to edit that one. I feel like I should just edit it closing in on me, but at the same time, I'm also getting this thought of, what if I just draw it? What if I just edit it where it's like, I'm over here, or something like that? I don't know. It's very strange. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Okay, so, Ralso, what do you look like with your glasses on again? Oh, actually, quick question to you guys. How many prints do you guys think I can get line arted today? How many do you guys think I can get done with line art today? I'm just curious, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of line art stuff. Coloring will probably be second. But how many prints do you think I can get done with line art? I've gotta do, let's see here. Where is the other prints? I also gotta think about ribbons, so maybe I can ask you guys for some ideas on ribbons, because I gotta get that stuff done. Because, I have to make a ribbon. I have to make some ribbons for, like, Hollow Knight. I also have a ribbon right now for the owls. And I also have to make a sticker design for the B grade bags as well too. Hang on. All right. And also, guys, quick question, because since the question must be asked, do you guys have any Halloween plans out of curiosity? Hi, Reaper, how goes it? Mm-hmm. Okay. See here. How you doing, Reaper? How you doing? You know, it's kind of being that weather time where it's basically cold weather and hot weather. Last night it was raining, and then now it's not. I don't know. Weather is weird today. Very, very weird. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Going to put one more thing here. That's it. The funny thing about this, guys, is that this is not even like a black ink. This is actually white ink on top of everything. Ah! Oh my gosh. Hi Onyx, how goes it? Hey Onyx, you wanna know something funny? I kept breaking the game again in Persona last night. I kept breaking the game in Persona. Needless to say, the boss in question was kept on missing me. He kept missing me every single time. Well, not every single time, but like a lot of times. And I pretty much just floored him. I pretty much like mopped the floor with him, honestly. Yeah, I mopped the floor with the boss, and I'm like, bruh, this ain't even worth my time. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just quickly do this. Quickly do this. Quickly do this. Uh-oh. What? I'm not a Pokemon! I'm not a Pokemon! Do I look like a Pokemon? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. How does one draw this? Even with the increased evasion, it was almost every attack more than normal. Yeah, I just kept on doing that over and over and over and over again. Like, dude, you can't get me. I am too fast. I am too fast for you. I can read your moves, and that's it. I am too powerful. Okay. Yeah, I got an almighty attack. I basically got a legendary attack. I don't understand. What did I do? Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, guys, you guys want to see my table runner? Just curious? You guys want to see it? You guys want to see my table runner? 'Cause I just sent it in to get made right now, but you want to see it? You want to see it? You want to see it? Let's see here. Hi, Nutty. How goes it? Can we get a shout out for Nutty, please? By the way, can we please get a shout out for Nintendo Nut? How goes it? How goes it? Let's see here. I think Shuji should put in on funny heel. Huh? Put in? Oh, put it on. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that too. Or I could put it on the very first persona of the game, that deserves like a spotting gun. Even though I know he's weak, I know, but I still like his design. But yeah, here's the table render. So this is the back of it. And like this is like the very back of it, so this is like where it would sit behind the table. And then this is the front of it. I asked around and said, should I put my link at the bottom? And people said, yes, do it. Really? Yeah, just do it. And I'm like, okay. And so I updated it with Blue Sky, then the Twitch, and then the Instagram. Oh, yee. It basically is my business card extended, but I wanted to make sure that my logo was there because last year I did put my logo on, but it was, it could have been better a bit. So I want it to be right there, front and center on my table. And also, guys, we have to design today a, something. A thing. A thing. See here. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Let's see if this will work. I'm hoping I'm not breaking too many rules. I feel like I am breaking rules with this. But I just gotta hope that this is not gonna affect it too much. Because the way that Riso prints work are a little bit different than the average print. You gotta layer them just right. So that way they have their colors go on top of certain things. And this would be like a full color. So I'm gonna just have this be right here. Huh? I do how you live your life, you're breathing every day. Riso print. I'm doing it 3 because that's pretty much what I decided. Like basically, dark blue for Chris, and then pink for Susie, and then green for Ralsei. And because since that Ralsei is in their dark form right here, all I gotta do is just take the colors that are stacked at the top, right here for Chris's hair, and then color them in there. So I just gotta hope that I'm doing stuff right. I'm hoping. Do I actually know what I'm doing? Probably not. Yeah, and to make the line art, what I did, and I asked them first before I did this, I asked them, hey, if I use white ink, okay, if I use white ink, and I then make a layer, like, let me put my layers over here so you guys can see. Hang on. These, there we go. Yeah, so so all of this is the line art right here. And when it's put on top of this is like white right here, which if I do this, hang on. Yeah, if I use white right there, then that basically makes this entirely like all the colors combine for that. Nope, this is my first time actually. It's because the stamp rally person that we have, they said, what if we do a Riso print? And we do a Riso print artwork for each chapter. I'm doing one of where the characters all go through the fields of hope and dreams, the first time. And eventually when Susie goes back together with the other two. So she's a little bit like, okay, I get it. This guy's kind of weird. And then Ralphie's like, oh, we're gonna have so much fun on this adventure. We'll do so great. And then Chris is like happy a little bit. So I want to do that. I'm hoping it turns out good, and if I have to, I will probably poke at the stamp rally leader and say, hey, I need help, please. Pretty please. Yeah. What a simple feeling. But yeah, I'm gonna soon be adding something on my Ko-fi shop, guys. After the convention, I'm gonna be adding a thing called B grade bundle, basically. So that way, for the stickers and stuff that don't really look too well, they will have a bundle with them that basically you guys can get stickers, basically a bundle of them, like a handful amount. I'm not sure how I could describe a handful, but basically about a couple stickers here and there together. That would be more than that, so still working out the price stuff. But yeah, this is my first time doing a reso print, so I'm hoping it comes out good. I'm hoping. I'm a little bit nervous, like, I don't know. I kind of do understand, like I did have to, I don't know, like, I'm trying my thoughts right, hang on. I've been kind of nervous because some of the rally people that I see that are doing stamp rallies in ALA, I don't know, like last year we didn't have a very successful one because the rally didn't have a ribbon attached, and when we figured that out, it was already too late to make the change and stuff, so I'm hoping that this one will be different. Potato! God, that scared me. But I'm like hoping that this one will be different, where it'll be a successful rally. I'm in 2 of them, one with 11 plus people, and I'm like, bruh, we went from 5 people to 11. Help. Nani? Basically, yes. That's my entire thought process. I looked into the Discord that I was in with the stamp rally person for Clamp, and they said, hi, so we merged with another rally. Okay, so it's gonna be like 1 or 2 people, right? No. We merged with 6 people. But we already have 5. Yeah, so we're gonna be 11 people. I hope that people will be fine with going through 11 different booths to get all of our stickers and stuff and our merch. You trying to cause a sticker party? Guys, if you guys are getting ready, get ready for sticker party, baby. Yeah, I live in a ton of rally. Yeah, I was kind of concerned. I did bring my concerns up to the rally owner. I'm worried that they're gonna have to make a lot of stops. But
you're winning, son?
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm winning, but we'll try. Yeah. I know that it's time for you guys to party.
3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, go ahead and toss your stickers. You guys got a whole minute. Just toss your stickers. Oh, the stickers. Let's see here. I think that's like a Pokemon remix, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, it is a Pokemon remix. I was like, wait a minute. Go, go! Gotta throw the stickers. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stickers. Jeebus! I'm gonna do that because I like that little effect right there. My gosh, that's a lot of stickies. Alright, I'm gonna play the music now. Kakamiyasaku. Alright. Thank you guys for the sticker party. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I might have to do a thing right here, but I'm gonna just draw the rest of them down from... So. Oh yeah, I have to draw Susie's... I have to draw that for Susie. Okay, listen, Susie is my favorite character, one of my favorites. The only thing I don't really like drawing about her, though, is her Darkhold design with all the spikes on her arms and stuff. Yeah, she's spiky. Too real. Also, hi, Addict. Welcome on in. Also, guys, I put a post up on my YouTube. Because I'm trying to get videos done. I'm trying. Just, again, the merch grind and stuff. And I don't know, like... I know that people have been saying you already have a lot of stuff, Shuji. You don't have to worry. I'm like, but I want to make sure my stuff doesn't feel like it's just, oh, I'm back again with the same stuff from last year. I want to bring new stuff to the table, literally. I don't know. Is that weird to think, or is that wrong, I guess? Because I know that I do have a lot of stuff already, but I want to just make sure I'm bringing also new stuff to the table as well. I don't want to just have it be the repeat stuff all the time. You know? I don't know. What do you guys say? What do you guys say to that? If you do conventions or if you buy from artists at conventions, do you like seeing the new stuff that brings to the table? Because I kind of do, actually. I like seeing the new stuff they bring to their booth. I like seeing what new things they've been cooking up in the oven. It's also understandable. It also may be you may be overthinking a mindset. Yeah, it's just that the thing is though, I just want to make sure that my stuff doesn't feel outdated. I guess you know, because I don't know. I don't know. Like, say if someone buys everything from my table, or if they have, which points at that one person who bought all of my Murder Drone stuff from last year. Dear gosh, respect. And then they come back again next year, and I have no new Murder Drone stuff per se, or no new thing that they want to get. I don't know. It doesn't feel... It feels like I'm outdated, I guess? Like, honest talk, though, guys. Like, how about you guys? If you guys go to a table that hasn't updated their stuff from last year, what is it? Just curious. Like, do you guys like seeing the new stuff that people bring to their tables? Especially if it's an artist that you saw last year, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. I wish to know. Because for me personally, I like seeing the new stuff. But I also understand that, you know, it's tough right now. think a year is fine to keep the same stuff. I feel after 2 years, then yeah. And repeat stuff. I also like seeing some new stuff. Yeah, like I wanted to add more Hollow Knight prints last year, but I just wasn't able to do it. And then now I kind of can because I have like a big motivation boost from Silksong and from Hollow Knight itself in general. I also want to finish up that Boss Rush print series of Wind Waker at some point too. Susie, I love you, girl, but why do you have to have so many darn spikes? Screams! This is why I don't design any characters with this kind of stuff on their arms, because this is the pain for me. This is agony. Mmm. I agree with that. I think that repeat is good. Good, okay. Mm. Mm. It's a lot of stuff to consider. Hmm. I also know that I am still new to the convention and merch scene in general. I know that I'm new. Like, I'm used to just making art for people and then they tell me what to draw, if that makes sense. That's like always what I've done most of the time. So I'm still new to the mm, if should become merch thing, basically. I'm still new to it and I'm trying to learn. I want to learn and I want to do all the big learning. Also, it's very, very weird to see Ralph say like this. My eyes are being nice to me today and letting me see what I'm seeing. Ralph say blue. Blue da boo dee da boo da. Okay, I have to do a highlight later for that. Alright, Ralph, so you're gonna be blind for a bit. Okay, give me a sucker. Hmm. How does that look to you guys? Does that look okay? think I need to just, um... Hmm. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hmm. Actually, curious question to Nintendo, to Nutty. Out of curiosity, did you ever do a reset print? I'm curious. Okay. Wait, where's the shadow on this? Man, I got an idea how I can make this a little bit easier on myself. Good God, that is so weird to see my line art like this a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to post on Insta that I'm live. Hold up. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Mm-hmm. Can you give me a second, guys? Just gotta do a quick little thing. Give me a second. Okay, I gotta do that later after stream. I might have to restart a few things on this print, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't have to. The only hard part that I'm gonna have, I think, is getting the gold belt that's on. I know that this is not supposed to be like a one-to-one color stuff with Susie and stuff, because Susie has like a yellow heart belt, of course. So I'm trying to think, how could I go about this, considering her belt's showing right there? We shall see when the time comes. That's the thing that's interesting about Riso is that you have to make colors from the limited color packs or limited color in general that you have. Makes you think outside the box a bit. Oh, I should also ask them one other thing. Okay. Oh, I messed up a little bit. It's not thankfully it's not too big of a mess up, so I can fix this, but still. I forgot to color in Ralsei's ear. Oopsies. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a little sticky note, but I'm gonna update it a little bit. Hmm? Okay. Just checking something really quick. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I just gotta check something really quick. Also, guys, I'm really excited for Lackadaisy since because they paired up with Glitch. Honestly, I know that this is not the right words I would use, but this is the best I can give. I know people are saying that they're worried about Glitch becoming like some sort of monopoly kind of business, kind of like how Disney has been lately. Um, however, comma, I've been seeing more of it as Glitch being. They've been lately a powerhouse in the indie animation, and I'm very happy for Lackadaisy to get the chance to work with Glitch. So that way they can actually get some stuff done and stuff. And I'm just very happy about it, honestly, because they can finally get all their stuff that they need to get done, meaning that we can get some more indie animation. And the fact that it's all hand-drawn animation makes me very happy. I miss, like, I don't know, something about animation lately. I miss the old cell shade, hand-drawn animation style. You know what I mean? You know? Because I feel like that lately it's been a bit too, only 3D. Which is okay, it's good and all, but there's something about seeing hand-drawn animation frame by frame by frame that makes me very excited. You know? It's just something that makes me very excited to see, and I wish that there was more going around. Because I miss that. I do understand that 3D has become the new thing that people like to use a lot, but there's something that goes better with 2D. I know that's kind of sounding funny considering I like murder drones, but I don't know. Just, I like it that Lackadaisy is using that kind of a whimsical kind of style with their artwork and their comic and their animation and stuff, so yeah. Mm. Didn't they say that Spy Family was gonna have a season 3 coming out soon? I hope so. I hope so genuinely. Cause I don't know, did the manga go on hiatus or what? Cause I haven't been hearing much about any updates going towards it lately. I hope that they didn't go on hiatus, but I also hope that the manga artists themselves is taking good care of themselves personally. Cause I've also been hearing, I don't know, I've been hearing a lot lately that like Shonen Jump has been axing some of their manga series. Specifically new ones that are just popping up. There was one that recently got axed. It was a 17 chapter one. And I don't know. I feel like I feel like lately it's been kind of tough for new stuff to pop up. And I would like to have some more new stuff to pop up, personally. I know that Akira Himakawa made this new series that I am excited to get once I get my hands on it, once it eventually gets to the US. It has to do with like a character where they were born in a dragon tribe, but they show the qualities of a human, and only like their arm has dragon-like qualities. Like they're dragon, but they have a humanoid form, and I'm like, huh. So I'm curious about that series from Akira Himakawa because they like to do a lot of fantasy stuff, and they're also the main artist that Nintendo hired for their manga comics. Mm, welcome back from the ads, guys. Wait, are we in the art category or in the co-working category? Whatever. Recall it here, this little something we call life. Hi, Liz. How goes it? Well. Oh, this is on Spotify right now because the food bar thing doesn't work right now. Oh, oh, no. Yeah, the song command won't work right now because that won't do. I can get you a really quick. Hang on. Yeah, I was just going off of what Fubar had last time. Hold up. Where is it? Mm. Yeah, it's on Spotify, so Jinyu's Lament? Jinyu? Huh? I did not know, actually. Also, um, I will say this, too. I don't think I will be making K-pop Demon Hunter merch. Not because like I don't like the series. You guys know I like the songs and stuff. The problem is that Sony is doing DMCA stuff lately, Netflix specifically. So I don't think I'll be making Keep Up the Hunter merch. Wanted to, but nah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Though my OBS just had a really Oh no, it's not Sony, it's Netflix. I saw it was Netflix somewhere. Yeah. That's why I'm always like there are some series I would love to make merch of and fan art merch of. But I don't because I know that there is some history with the companies in question that would basically um go crazy, if it will. For lack of words. But yeah. Yeah, they're for showing themselves. Huh? For a song in Dandanan? That I have not heard about. I only know about the K-pop Demon Hunter thing, about the copyright stuff about that. That's the only thing I know. Yeah, that's all I know. Hmm. Like, can I tell you guys one series I would love to make merch of, but I'm not going to, even though I really want to? You guys want to know which one? It was from Netflix. Yeah, it was from Netflix, yeah. But, you guys want to know one series I would love to make merch of, but I don't? It's, Owl House. I would love to make merch of Owl House. I would love to make a print or two with Owl House, but no. Because, I do not want to anger that one. You know what I mean? I do not wish to anger the big overlord. That should have given that show a third season, a proper third season at that, might I add. Because I don't know, I would have liked seeing what the witches and the characters from the Boiling Isles, for example, have to do to adapt to normal life. And by normal life, I mean like life on Earth, compared to the Boiling Isles where everything is like magic and everything, you know? I would like to see what they could actually do about it. We talking Owl House? Yeah, we talking Owl House because I would really love to see what they would do if they did a third season, a proper third season at that. And if I could, and if I felt like I could, I mean, I can, but I'm going to, but that's like a risky play. I've seen some artists that I like. I bought from a few of them that have made some Owl House merch, but I'm always worried about what if they get targeted per se, you know? I really worry for those artists, and you know, I would love to make I actually had a print in mine. I think I have it somewhere. You guys want to see? I had a print in mind for the end of season 1. If you guys want, I can show you. But I decided not to go through with it. I didn't finish it. I think I have it somewhere. Kind of got a knock of it, but I really want to see. Yeah, I wanted to see a full season. I wanted to see at least half of the season where we see the characters, or at least even a quarter. A quarter. A quarter, please, of the witches and the bowling alley crew figuring out like, oh, Luz doesn't have magic in this world. This world doesn't really summon magic as much. Oh. And also, like, I would love to know and see how their relationship with the, God, what was the, I know the character, I know her name, but I forget her species. The one that drained magic. I forget the species type. I forget the species again. I would love to see how, because of that one incident that happened at the school, where, hang on, I gotta look this up. Hold up. Basilisk, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I really wanted to see what it would be like for the Boiling Isles crew, because think about it like this. A basilisk literally just came into their school, you know, and started draining them and eating their magic. I don't know about you, but on top of with the trauma of the Boiling Isles getting destroyed by the Collector almost, and also Belos becoming a swamp demon, I think that there's still some trauma from that, and I wonder how it would be to have for example, V and the Boiling Isles crew connect together and work together, because they'd have to realize, oh yeah, V didn't want to be like that, you know? She genuinely wants to live a life, but she can't. She couldn't, because in the Boiling Isles she was just an experiment. And then there's the topic of magic, because I'm pretty sure those cards in question probably didn't last forever, you know? I'm very sure that there were some moments that she actually had to feed on a few of them, just a little bit to get some magic. So I would love to see like the relationship between that kind of thing, you know? It's a very interesting thing I would love to see explored. But unfortunately it was not, because Disney be Disney. Hmm. Quarter adjustments, quarter hunter's trauma, and rest the fight for the Isles. Yeah, that would be perfect right there. That would be perfect, honestly. Like, that would just really help wrap up the entire season. Like, okay, we have all of this stuff going on. What can we do? You know? And I feel like that'd be great, honestly. Sure, we could have a certain time period of where the characters kind of have to rush to Halloween, okay? But I would still like it to at least be showing what would happen. Like, okay, so Luce got out back into the human world around the time in like summertime or summertime specifically. So that would be like around, if we're going by the calendar that we go by, it would be around maybe late March, April, May, June, July. Maybe like late July, early August, or probably like late August, early September. And then we could see what would happen in that month span into October. Like, you know, that would just be great, honestly. That would be great. So Shuji, why did the yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Riley. I just I don't know. I have no clue. I believe it was a couple months of montage. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know. I would like to have more world character building, like, you know? I don't know. Favorite shooty, apparently. Pot of greed, yeah. Honestly, it feels like that whenever I play Persona. I just pulled the Pot of Greed card and I get double luck. Also, how are you doing, Riley? How are you doing? Hello! Normal, and then... Hmm. Oh yeah, I want to give it to Jack Frost, honestly, I do. I want to give it to him in his upgraded form though, because I saw he had an upgraded form like when we were doing quests last night. So I do want to definitely do that for his quest stuff. Also, guys, funny song. And a general reminder, the question mark song thing does not work right now, so then I'll save it for his upgrade then. Yep. Actually, no, it's the Chainsaw Man song, but salsa. The salsa version. Onyx found it, and I like it. It's very fun to listen to. Yeah, it fits so well, and it's strange that it does. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically playing our old playlist that we had before I got Fubar. Okay, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna try and get Susie's colors set up right, so that way I can have this all layer properly. The other reason why I chose red, green, blue is because I can make, if I mix red and blue together, I get purple. If I mix green and blue, I get like a lighter, I think a lighter shade, I think. Color theory, how does one work? But that's just a theory. A color theory. No, I haven't actually. Mm. Does that look like Susie's hair to you guys? Again, I know that this is Riso, so I can only get so many colors. It does? Okay, hang on. I think it needs more red, actually. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna up this a bit. I actually watched the third season of Beastars, and I honestly think they did really, really good. It's like a purple pink, yeah. The only thing is that I can't get the exact sometimes, because, again, I have to use only these colors right here on the top left. So that's all I can use. Like, I'm only allowed to use a specific number of colors, and the max I can use is only 3. You guys, like, me keeping my layer count small, this is not. My layer count normally doesn't look like this. Layer count? What's that? I only know of many thousands of layers later. You know, her hair and her pants are the same color, so hang on. Mm. Oh, that's why it was looking so weird. It wasn't multiplied. Okay, hang on, let me fix this really quick. Actually, no, I'm gonna reverse that. See my point of blue now? That is true. I also have to, like, the thing is also I have to make sure that these, so the way that Riso works, at least in digital form, is that I have to make sure all of this is multiply, because if I do this, for example, the layers and the colors, they stack on top of each other. So if I take away the red here, you get more of this color. If I take more of the green away, then you get that color. The blue away, you get that. So I have to stack these up certain ways in order to do it. Yeah, basically, because when this goes to the printer, basically instead of it just being well, the way the Riso works is that Riso basically gets the colors and they make a layer for each color, so that way each color can mix into each other while it's printing. Instead of it being, well, I mean, like, that's what most printers do. Hang on, let me get the video that they showed. Let me get a second. Let me get the video of it. You guys want to be educated? Give me a second. Let me get it. Okay, they said the drawing process start is this again. Okay. Okay, after the song, I'm going to show you guys a video. You guys are going to get educated, so take notes. Take notes. Give me a second. Let me pause my music. Alright. We're gonna educate. We're gonna educate. Video time. Video time. Okay? Also include the video to this person because this is what we're using for our stuff. But I'll have I'll have them explain first what a risograph is, and then I'll show you guys exactly what I'm doing basically from the drawing process here. Okay? Alright? So hang on. Alright. Let me just make sure, actually wait, let me make sure the audio isn't gonna blow your guys' eardrums out. Sucko. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Here we go, guys. Take out your notes. It's time to take notes. What is a risograph? What is it? What is it? Mm-hmm. Look how bright that is. Yeah, like so guys, like this is like with different colors right here, but look. Looky. So so like this would be basically the base yellow layer. So if I turn off all of my stuff right here, give me a second and I'll do that right now so that way you guys can see what I'm doing. Second. Yeah, so if I take off every single other color, this is what I get. This is everything that is all of my reds, all of it. And then I stack it on top, and then these are my blues, and then these are my greens. Eventually I'm gonna add some greens into this, of course. But it stacks, basically, because the inks are translucent and they mix together. So that's why the multiplying effect is so important here. You guys will see that right here in a minute. Give me a second. Back to the video. Putting that in the corner so you guys can see the drawing. Yeah, so hang on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll be honest. I didn't name my layers, but it's okay. I have a plan, I promise. Naming layers. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. The other thing too is also this. I'm kind of cheating a little bit, but I did also ask my stamp rally person. Usually most Riso prints, again, they don't normally have a fourth color. I'm sort of cheating with that because basically what I'm doing is I'm making a layer where there is all the reds, all the blues, all the greens. And what I'm gonna do after all of that is done is I'm going to literally select my entire line art, all of it, and I'm going to just trim the folders first, and then I'm going to copy and paste that selection into each of the layers that they're supposed to be. So like red, blue, green, whatever they're supposed to be, I'm gonna put them in there. That way it's still three colors, and that way it's not fully broken because you can only use a limited amount of colors. That's how it works. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. E. So basically, it's basically layering colors on top of each other, so that way you can eventually have the colors be vibrant and bright. And again, depending on how opacity wise you make them, determines how vibrant they're gonna be. So if I have a color straight up against like the back of it where it's like white, then obviously it's gonna be heckin' bright. If I have a color that's mixed with another color and that color is like, lighter and the other color is darker, obviously the two are gonna mix and a different color is gonna pop out. It's basically like you have to work with limited inks and you have to layer them in a way. And since because I can only work with three colors, I have to make sure all those colors are separate. As she said, I can't put blue in where like a blue basically where I have all of my reds. I have to have the blues, the greens, the reds, whatever color it is, in their own folder, their own layer, so that way I don't have them mixed together basically. And it's honestly kind of cool because I think that if I remember correctly, one of my like the leader of our stamp rally actually, hold on, I want to get that one. I want to get it really quick. And I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what they made because it looks really, really, really cool. They did it for a Pokemon N print. Let me get it really quick. It's only on their Insta. Also, they're very cool bean. I like their art style. It's very, very cool. Give me a second. When they have Blue Sky? I never knew they were on Blue Sky. Hold up. I gotta go follow them. Yeah, they did this. So they did this, and I'm thinking that if I'm reading this right, they used red, green, and also blue, kind of like what I'm doing. So let me show you guys. They did this, and it looks so freaking cool. It looks so freaking cool. This was only done with just 3 colors, basically. And honestly, like, I'm kind of impressed, honestly. I'm kind of impressed with how they did it. And so I've been trying, and as you can see, they also use like the lines and everything. Like if I zoom in a bit too, this is like their second reso print that they did. But as you can see, like the line art kind of has that color, like right there. It's not completely black, it's not completely red, or it's not completely blue. It's kind of mixing in with each other. So I want to try and do something like that with mine as well too, because I kind of like that. My colors right now are kind of bleeding into each other, but I'm going to try and do it in a way that makes it look good. You know what I mean? But yeah. Also, if you want to, here is the Stamp Rally leader. They, you can go follow them and stuff. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Very cool bean. Okay. Alright. Anyways, let's get back to our art programs. Let's get back to our art. Okay? To our art, our level grind, whatever it may be. Okay? Give me a second. I just gotta let them know. Getting stuff done. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a reso print, basically. That's reso. Reso prints. You know what? I'll put on this song. Yeah. Hmm. But yeah, as you guys can see, I have like the background like a black right now, but I'm gonna try and do something to make it so I have some highlights right here. I'm somewhat cheating, but I'm also somewhat not. I have a plan to do this. I have a plan. And also, I kind of want to ask this, guys. I kind of want to ask this because I'm curious. If there's any leftover prints of this, would you guys want them? Just curious. I don't know if I'll make this one again. I don't know yet. We'll see. But if there's any leftover prints, just curious, would you guys want them? Just genuinely curious. You would? Okay, if anyone wants one, I'll see if I can poke at the rally leader, and if there's any of them left, then yeah. If not, I'll ask them like, hey, where did you get these printed? Because they know an area that I don't, and that way, after the stamp rally and everything is done with, then I can go on over and grab one then. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the reds for right now. Would find a place to put it. Yeah, like I'll ask them. I'd still ask them about the price stuff, of course, because I don't know the full price details yet with this. But I'll be sure to ask them. So yeah. Okay, let me see what colors I need to mix with the red and the blue to get that color that I want for. Ah, or I'll say red jump scare. You know what? I kind of like that right there. I kind of like that. I'm not trying to go for accuracy, but I want to go at least close enough to accuracy, like where it's accurate enough. Hang on. View. Hang on, I'm gonna make a new auto action. Give me a minute. Mm, there we go. Yeah, I like that right there. Okay. All right, where is this layer? Yeah, I'm gonna organize the layers a little bit. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to organize the layers by their opacity amounts, so the higher opacity goes down at the bottom, whereas the lower opacity is at the top. That way I can go, okay, I need to go to this one, I need to go to that one, etc. Mm. Yeah, if I see any that I can actually merge together, I'm gonna do it. Like these two. Hmm. I also still I also still want to hit YouTube partner, but I know I have to get back on the horse with it, honestly. Gotta get back on it. Do you guys think we'll hit Twitch partner? Hmm. Yeah, Rousey and Chris are kind of almost done. I just need to get the others done. Maybe you can do it. Hmm. Like, I'll admit that I've been taking some thoughts about what you guys have been saying. Like, I would do well giving, like, tutorials, perhaps. I just worry because if I make tutorials, I'll be put into the tutorial category of YouTube. And, it's not that that's a bad thing, but then no matter what I like I'm worried that like what if I do that, then anyone that watches my channel who finds my channel through the tutorial stuff is gonna just expect tutorials and only tutorials only. So it's kind of like a how do I go about this? Hmm. I mean, if I had to be honest, I'd want to be found for my art and for my stories, I guess. I'd like to do that. For my art especially, it'd be one thing. I would want my art to be the thing that is the thing that I'm known for. I guess also advice too, as well. And when I say stories, I also mean like just, you know, um, maybe stories about my stories with my characters and stuff. I would like that. I'd like to be known for that. Hmm? What's up, Delilah? Hmm? Hi, baby. Then go for that. This is really hard to do. It's just like it's really hard because like I don't know, people. It's really hard, and I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible. It is just a little bit harder. I also do like telling story time videos as well because then I can just tell some experiences that I know. Why is that there? Yep, just like a puzzle. Yeah, I do that. It just taking a while for me to edit them a bit. Like it's just taking a bit of time. I'm thinking I'm gonna just sit down a bit, like during the winter time, build up a bulk upload again, and then that way I have backlog again. That's genuinely what I am feeling that would work very well, especially for my schedule and stuff. Like one of the videos I will admit that I am a little bit hesitant to release. I'm a little bit hesitant to release it, and I have told you guys about it a few times here and there on this. But I'm a bit hesitant to release the video talking about the college per se, because I should be over it by now. I should, but hmm. That is true. I did start making videos for it. I did. So I can't be like too mad at myself for it. Like I mean, like there's even been another thing I saw too that's been going around YouTube as well, and I kind of want to also do it too. It's this thing where people are like, "This is not really my first video," or "This is my first video," kind of thing. It's been like their like introduction to the channel, and I kind of want to do it where like on my channel you'll hear me talk about streams, you'll hear me talk about my art, and you'll hear me talk about stories and also techniques that I work on as well. Hmm. Because that literally is the truth. I do just work on my stream stuff and also my art stuff as well. Like, I mentioned it on my YouTube right now. Like, I put up a thing on there. I'll just read it off right here. I said, sorry for the lack of videos. I've been working hard. I've been hard at work for the merch grind for Anime Los Angeles 2026 in January. So if you're in the area there, I'll have a table, still waiting for my table number. Been streaming my progress on Twitch. I mention it a lot. And I've been wondering if I should make tutorial and advice videos, things about my art process, drawing, perhaps, since I tend to give a lot of advice and tutorials on my streams, which you guys ask me, like, how does one do anatomy? How does one do this? How does one do that? And I'm like, here, let you do it. And then, of course, I'm still working on the college storytime video and other scripts. And I'm hoping that after the merch grind, I can get those put up for you all. I'm curious, though, what videos you'd like besides story times. So, yeah. What's up, Delilah? What? Hmm. Are you saying it's break time right now because we hit our 2-hour mark? Is that what you're saying, baby? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back really quick, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small little break. If you guys have been drawing or gaming or doing anything alongside with me, I ask that you now stand on up, walk around, stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, your tails, and your feathers, especially your feathers, and get yourself some food and numbers. I'll be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Gonna check on Delilah, and also gonna get myself a snack as well, too. Alright? Okay. See you guys in a bit. BRB! Okay, guys, I'm back. The pup was craving the sustenance, the food, so we got her food, and I gave her some snuggles and belly rubs because she's been a good girl. Always give your fur babies attention and love, alright? Your fur babies, your scale babies, your feathery babies, give them all the love. Mm-mm. Mm. So what's the layer count at? Yes. Okay, okay. I did take a break. I did. And I did take snacky. I got myself a fig bar, and that was very, very good. I had a fig bar. I'm gonna have some rice after stream with salmon that I cooked up yesterday. And then later I plan to make some more rice for tomorrow like that. And also gonna take Doggo on a walk and stuff tomorrow. Cause she wants a walk. And who am I to deny the pup a walk? Eh. Yeah, like whenever I go to the grocery store, we have like these there's like these fig bars that are by the coffee section, and it's like a self-serve area, like you choose it's like a bulk area order kind of thing. And I grabbed like a few fig bars here and there. I think it was like the blueberry flavor one I think I had. Mm. Hi BB, how you doing? I have a doggo next to me. This little baby snuggled up to me this morning and almost made me sleep in till 12 o'clock. That was your plan. That was your plan all along, wasn't it? Like, she is a snuggle bug. Like, if you get snuggled by her, you're not getting out of bed. So it's dangerous, a little bit. Snuggle at your own risk. You guys ever have, like, your pets do that? Just curious, where, like, your pets are like, you are mine now. No, you're not getting out of bed. Hmm. I'm also gonna probably cook up some more calabacitas as well, and I'm excited to have those. Da, 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 da. How about you guys? What snacks did you guys get? Yeah, I was hard at work on art today, maybe be kidding. Oh. Just they're so baby, you just can't like say, please, I need my arm. Like, okay, you can sit on my arm. Sometimes Delilah will do that. Sometimes she'll just sit on my lap while I'm working. It's rare though now because she doesn't like jumping on my chair because it moves. Before when my chair didn't move, she used to sit in my chair all the time next to me. But but it's always nice whenever she does that though. Sometimes when I'm just relaxing in the living room, I'll just sit on the couch or like lay on it and she'll be right up there. She's like, "Can I join you?" She's very talkative sometimes. She's just simply a doggo. Hmm. Now here's the real question. How are we gonna get this to look good? I could layer it with the blues and give it like that silver sheen. I'll check after stream. I want to try and keep attention focus on stream, please, like on us. I will check it out later though. Hi, Silver. How goes it? How goes it? Oh. Friday, thank you. I'm trying to get this Reso print done. It's the first time I'm doing a Reso print in general, so I'm hoping I'm doing this right. One can only hope. How are you doing, dude? How you doing? I'm being inspiration. I just put on my headphones and they broke. Oh no! I actually need to get a different headset, honestly, in general, because my headset, I don't get me wrong, it's cool and all. It's nice. It's nice. CD give me another. CD give me a different headset, like of course. But the problem is that it's a cord headset, and the cord can get taken out. So if it gets tugged on something, then it sound is gone. And I've been silently thinking a little bit about getting a Bluetooth headset, honestly, because I would like to have a headset where if I'm out of the room, I can still hear if a raid's gonna happen, or if I'm away, if I'm working around with my sticker machine stuff, then I can not have to worry about the cord getting caught on. Yeah, I like my wireless headset. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting a headset that Onyx recommended, that Momoka recommended to Onyx. Also, Laikonis, I do want to say this once. I want to try and keep stuff on topic with the stream, so I would appreciate it if you do drop art in the share art. Um, I'll take a look at stuff after stream, but unless if it's relevant to the stream, I would like to just I will take a look at it later after stream. Okay? It's also kind of self-promoting a little bit with you doing it like that, so please do not. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're good, if I'm asking to see something and I ask for you guys to put, like, if say, like, say if you need an opinion on something and you put it in the show Shuji and it's relevant to the topic that we're working on, you can put in the show Shuji, but I do not really like it when people say, like, that. I don't like it when you're broadcasting and self-promo like that. Because we have a rule of no self-promo like that, please. It's a bit hard for me to say it, because, like, I know not it's not exactly fully self-promo, but it does feel like it to me, so please do not do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm trying to do better at sending my thoughts up, but yeah, like, yeah, unless if it's, like, relevant to the stream, like, hey, I'm also working on a Reso print, then okay. But it didn't have anything to do with that, so just put it in share art. I'll take a look at stuff after stream. I always look at stuff from my server, so. Also, hi Hedgie, how you doing? I think that even if you threw Sammy to the moon, I think that they would still be able to broadcast you, Hedgie. They will still broadcast the hedge. The aliens would find us? Indeed, they would. By the way, Hedge, quick question. Are you going to be co-worky today? Same would be a satellite, indeed. There is no escape, Hedge. Ah, okay. Also, Hedgie, because I have to ask, did you see the new Milgram music video? I'm just curious. Because I saw it, I'm like, I am mentally screaming, ah! Hmm. Also, I don't want to stay on it too longer. I'm going to say it the last thing, of course. I am thinking about adjusting my rules because I feel like my rules need to be changed a bit for stream stuff at least because, I don't know. We've changed a bit as a community and I feel like the rules that are right now need a bit of tuning to them to fit what I want for them right now. So, I think that later on this week, I think I will update them so that way next week we can have them a bit more clear on that stuff. Okay. I just sleep early for work and then pass out, so I'm hoping to. Just so you need to. Yeah, like, I'm trying to get better at speaking my thoughts. I'm trying to be better at speaking my thoughts. I'll be honest, it's still hard for me to get my thoughts to basically say stuff because I'm worried I'm gonna come off like a jerk, pretty much. But here we go. I do like hearing about your guys' stuff and your projects and such. I do. It's just that I only look in the Discord unless if like two things: one, Shoshuji, or two, if it's if it's like a moderator thing. It's not really being a jerk if you're reinforcing your boundaries. I know. It's just that I'm too kind. Honestly, I'm too kind, and that's the problem. I'm trying to be better at not being a full doormat. Honestly. Like, I'm not even joking, I have even a little sticky note that's right here that says, reminder, your boundaries are valid, it's okay to speak up, and I have to look at that over and over and over again before I'm about to say my thoughts most of the time. Because I get so scared. I'm sorry, you're too kind. Yeah, I know. And I know you said that, I know that you say that at friendship and love, of course, I know you say that, yeah. I'm trying to be better at reinforcing my boundaries, I'm trying to be better about that. Like, I'm not gonna say who, and I'm not gonna say their name, but there was, a person I used to go to all the time for something. Basically just for, like, I don't know. I'll just say, like, they would basically do, my hair, and I was checking in on them, and, I saw that they started using AI for their stuff, and I felt very upset because I'm like, bruh, like, you could have, like, I don't know, I would tell them I'm an artist and stuff, and things that I even offered here and there to help them out with their branding stuff, but they decided to do that, and even now, I still feel like a jerk for saying this, that I do not want to go to them for... Basically, like... I'm not going to just give my business, or give my business to them if they're, at all with that, because of that. Some people said that, when I told some people, they said, oh, you're being too harsh, and I'm like, no, like, seriously. They could have hired someone to make them a thing. And I say that to any business that uses, any business or person that uses that AI slop. I'm gonna call it slop because it is slop. I know that that word is really seen as negative, but it is honestly what it is. God, I'm just gonna be honest, I'm terrified right now, even just speaking my mind like this right now. I'm honestly extremely terrified, but I'm trying to be better. But, yeah, like, I'm not gonna give my business to someone if they're gonna use AI stuff. And I don't know, like, it just hurts. It just hurts a bit. Cause one person said, "Oh, you're a jerk," honestly, and I'm like, "What? You're a jerk for just judging them for just using that." I'm like, "Well, the thing is that I draw, so yeah, I don't know." Uh, so people not show AI. That's the problem. Like, you guys good if I speak my full mind? No filter? You guys are good if I do that? Okay. All right. Genuinely speaking, this um people who I used to talk to sometimes, like there are some people that I used to talk to and they said, "Oh, we support you the entire way." And then when I found out they use that behind my back, um I tell them our relationship, our friendship, etc. is done because, and especially specifically if they use it with intent to basically know, like, "Oh, it's just a computer program. I'm just using it to make a thing for me." Filter off, bullshit. You know exactly what you're doing. That is not art. That is slop. And it never should have been made. It never should have been made in the first place. You could have easily picked up a dang pencil, get a sketch and a scribble, and handed it to an artist, to a person, to a seamstress, to a designer. Anyone that can create. It's not that hard. Pick up the damn pencil and just get your idea out. Even if it looks like chicken scratch, it's better than what would come out of the slot machine. You know? And I do understand that there have been accidents when I found some cool art or cool pictures that I thought, "Oh, this is cool." And then it's like, "Wait a minute, that's AI." It just, it just, it's just that there's like a lot, like lately, I miss the world that we used to have before this virus thing took over the creative sphere. I feel like it never should have been brought upon. I understand that, yeah, we fantasize about it all the time with all the movies and all of the other stuff that we do. But honestly, I just do not like it that the fact that our world is being tainted with this slop that is being produced from a heartless thing. You know? Is that Susie from Deltarune? Yep, it is. I'm currently working on a Risa print for it, yeah. This is for a stamp rally. But yeah, like, I don't know, I really, really hate the fact that people are going on about saying, "Oh, well, people with disabilities," bullshit. People with, that can't even use their hands, bull. There's some people that you literally use their toes to paint, or use their face and stuff to paint. If there's a will, there's a way. So, stop lying to yourself saying that you can just hook up a machine and there you go, it's art. It's not. It's not. If anything, it's pathetic, and you have no right to call yourself an artist if you use AI. And, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot that I have to say. I don't know. I'm worried I'm sounding like a jerk. But it's the truth, though. And I think the thing that made me the most upset was when, before I left college, the professor that you guys know that I told you guys about, who said that, like, who was really mad at me all the time, I guess. He said, "I think that AI can really play storyboard artists." I'm like, bruh, what the frick? As well. Yeah. I just don't like AI. I hate AI. I hate it. I absolutely hate it, and I do not like it. I do not welcome it here in my space. I do not welcome it at all. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And I guess it just... I know that we went on a full other road there, but also just... I know we went on a full other road there, but also it's just that it feels betrayal personally. That's what it is. That's what literally is hitting me in the gut, honestly, because I did like hanging out with them, and sometimes I do wonder if I am being too harsh because, but I'm trying to do my best to stand my boundaries, honestly. Keep my boundaries up and like that. I don't know. Meh. Hi, Cryo. Hmm. Heyo. I see his demo. Yeah, never friend was using it. It wasn't a friend. It was someone that basically... It was a person I used to go to all the time to, get my hair done and stuff. They like knew my hairstyle like the back of their hand, literally. I don't have to even tell them what it was. They would just know, oh, you need to trim here and there. But boundaries were crossed, and I don't like it. Like, I had to hold myself back from messaging them saying... I had to hold myself back a bit, which, again, some people say you shouldn't have held yourself back. I had to hold myself back from literally sending them an angry message saying, like, you know, yeah, keep with your boundaries. We don't be too nice. Speaking from experience as well. I'll try my best to do that. Like, I really want to do better at that next year, honestly, because I want to do better at speaking my mind, but I worry when I speak my mind, sometimes I can really piss someone off. Like, I can piss them off, like, with the... I don't know what the word is, but the wrong way that I'm trying to get them... trying to see it, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know how to say it. And yeah, Dad, I know that what you said, honestly, like, yeah, it's art is created by humans, it's an expression of emotion. It is. It's all just that, like, I don't like it that the fact that we have to now be in an era where we have to question things. I would used to be so happy going online, finding so many cool artists and stuff, so many cool creators, and then all of a sudden, oh, actually, I just generated this because I'm too lazy. Then don't call yourself an artist. Like, don't call yourself an artist if you feel like that you can just click a button and then there you go, your art. In sharing thoughts, you always have a chance to piss someone off, but it's important to be able to explain your feelings to a safe crowd. The people who are pissed off can either deal with it or leave, yeah. I mean, as they say, the ones that care will stand by you, whereas the ones that, like, I don't know, don't, I guess, they're not really worth, I guess. The problem is I'm a very emotional being, so when I feel emotions, I feel them tenfold almost. Which is the reason why I have trouble explaining my thoughts. Well, one of the reasons, at least. Thank God it did. I mean, the problem is that there are still some people that will just say, oh, I can just sneak it in and it's not going to be tagged. You still have to double check. I actually found something that was not tagged at that, but it had clear, like, clear stuff about it. I don't know. I'm gonna try to be better to talk my mind more. I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be tough. Like, I guess that's also... I guess that's also why I've been hesitant to post that college video. Because, again, I also worry it's me complaining and complaining and complaining. And I don't want to be known as someone that just complains, I guess. You know? Hmm. I think the big problem is that most people don't really know what AI generally... That's the thing. Like, see, here's the thing. Like, they advertise over and over and over again saying, oh, look at this new movie that's made with this artificial shit. Buddy, that was made so many years ago. The technique for it was made so many years ago. But yeah, but now a computer can do it. I don't care if a computer can do it. If, like, that was made by humans. Human hands. Well, the thing is this and that. I don't care. Shut up. If you have the idea, like, if you have the brain power to make a thing, do it, then just make the damn thing. Stop being lazy. Let's go eat before go to sleep. Thank later, Akiva. Again, I know I'm gonna get yelled at. I know, but I do apologize that I've been ranting. I guess. You goods, dude? Okay. Do what you want. Hmm. Mhm. I just appreciate you guys for listening, though. But honestly though, guys, thank you guys for hearing me out though. Thank you. Because, yeah, it's really, really hard for me to speak my mind. It really, really is. Like, talking is one thing, speaking, like, drawing it is another, honestly. So, I do appreciate that you guys listen when when I need to say it. Mm. I actually like this. Back last signal for a bit. It's okay, Dad. So what are the restrictions of the resale print? Only limited amount of colors, honestly. You can only use a specific amount of colors and you have to layer them, honestly. Um, for this I have to use for this one, like, I mean, you can choose your colors. We had a set amount of colors to pull from. Let me grab it really quick. Hang on. Where did they put it? Hmm. We put the colors here somewhere. Unless if we did not put it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have to layer the colors on top of each other. And basically, I'm only using red, blue, and then turquoise. And I have to basically use those three colors and I have to layer them on top of each other in order for this to work. Um, Instead of basically mixing the colors, so having like red and blue on the same layer, they all gotta be on different layers and they gotta stack on each other with multiply. That way, when it goes to the reso printer, they layer the colors exactly, so that way all of the colors basically blend together. I showed a video about it earlier, actually. Hang on. Wait, grab it. Grab it. Hmm. Hmm. So, like, for the reso print, mostly watching the video again, I'm kind of pulling it back up just to show. Um, I also had just a little bit of an emotional moment a minute ago, but I wanna push forward. Um, but basically, the reso print in question, it works like this. This is the drum for the ink. and they layer the colors on top of each other when they do this. And for example, for this one right here, for this one, they use yellow as their base. The white is the paper. And then they layered like green on top of it. And then they layered red on top of it. So that way it makes all these pretty colors together and they vibrant it. And then Dragon Sketch, what would you like, Reaper? If you can, please put down your character in the Discord server so I can go ahead and do that. I need to make a day for we can work on the Dungeons and Dragon sketches. I need to do that. DK well spent. But yeah, like, I kind of like this stuff, though. I do like the Riso stuff, but I don't know if I'll continue. I'll ask my, and for one of the members that we have in our rally, in reward ref, yep, just make sure you attach the tag of the 50k points, please. For like the artist that is the leader of our group, they did this print as a Riso print. And honestly, I can tell what colors they used. They used red, green, and a little bit of blue. You can see it especially too, considering like that the colors layer over each other like that. And I kind of want to have an effect like that too with the layers right there. Hang on. Yeah, this is how it looks like in person. And Beloved, yeah. I'll actually drop the social link again, because, like, honestly, yeah, they deserve more follows, honestly. And I'm excited to meet them at the con. I'm excited. But yeah, like, they have, like, the colors right there, and then yeah, like, they used red or magenta, and then they used green, and they used the blue, basically. And they layered it in just the right way, so that way the colors would all overlap on top of each other and stuff. So you see how the colors just kind of pop through in person? So it's a bit more vibrant in real life, personally. And honestly, I really like it. It looks really, really cool. I want to definitely see if I can get one from them, like this one especially, because I want to get it. So I have to kind of do the similar thing. Placed it, thank you. And again, guys, thank you guys for hearing me out as well too. Thank yous. And it's scary to speak my mind because I say it all the time, jokingly, but I do mean it. English is second language. Art is my first language. How does one use words? How? Anytime. Mm. 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 Hey! Oh, that's gonna be very fun to draw. Mm. Hey, Lila, what's up? Come here. And I'm gonna give Delilah some pets. Come here, baby. Delilah, you want pets? Girl. Oh. Delilah, I have an idea. What's the idea? Hmm? Let you know in a few. Okay. Okay, what the fluff? That actually looks really good. Hmm? Wait, really? Hey, let's go. Hmm. I know I'm not gonna be able to make gold or something like that, so I'm just trying to get this as close to what I can get, for shadows and stuff. It's always good to see you too, Silver. Go check out Silver, guys. Please, please do. They're a very, very good bean. Hmm? I see what you did. Oh my gosh. If she just tilted, like she just tilted head, like, flop. Oh man, I love Doggle. Oh, Vinky. Mm. Enjoy the dog wing emote. I'm gonna do better to speak my mind. I'm gonna try to do better. I'm gonna try. Thank you guys. I kind of like this right here. What do you guys think? Hmm. 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 I see what you're doing, Onyx. Oh my gosh. All the funny. Hi, Bonnie. Meh. 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 I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Here. How you doing, Bonnie? I was taking a sippy. Hi, Bonnie. Go guys, go support Bonnie. How you been, Bonnie? I hope that you've been well. We're making our Reso print, Bonnie, for a convention that I'm gonna be for the convention. What? How you been? I'm doing a Reso print because our team lead for the rally that I'm part of, they want to do Reso. So we all decided to do that, and we're doing it kind of like a photograph kind of thing, as the characters go across the different journeys and stuff. So we're doing that right now. Spends this month as usual. Oh no. Hmm? So this is what it looks like with the line art and everything together. So if I take away the greens, this is what it looks like with the reds. This is what it looks like with the blues. And this is what it looks like with the greens. Okay, and now the fun part. Hmm? I'm gonna try my best to get these all in the right layers. I'm gonna try. You know, get a picture of the fields of hopes and dreams again. Hmm. All I gotta say is that this speed paint is gonna be a time to edit. Hmm. You know, I'm trying to figure this out. How am I doing this again? Mm. And I got a brush for this. Like, what I want to do is I want to have it so that the trees look like they're around them a little bit. But it's kind of hard to do that with the way that I have the thing set up, but I have to kind of go with that. Wait, the characters are green, blue, red. Okay, so hang on. Green goes on top. Mm. Mm. The way I was doing it was a bit easier. Uh-oh. Ah. And this is why it's so hard to change the sketch afterward. Hmm. My brain is semi thinking like, should I take a break on this or should I not? I want to get this done with though. You know what? I'm gonna take a break on this one for the night. I think I'm done with this one. Just for now, at least. I'll add some more stuff to it later when I have the better brain cell power for puzzle pieces. But what I will do is fix this up, though. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay, that's good. I'll have to just figure out the background a bit later because my brain is kind of hurting with this one. I'm gonna just give an update to my Stamp Rally people and say like, got the colors and stuff done. Now to do the background cries. Lila. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous because my computer, not computer, my tablet keeps showing like these weird color things right here. Like little gradients on the top, and I'm hoping it's nothing too much. I'm gonna work on this print. Oh, actually, I do need to do one thing. Hang on. Where did I put my notes at? Orange up and down, three across. Okay. Hang on, I gotta make a sticky really quick. Hang on, gonna check something. Hey guys, could I ask you guys' assistance on this? So, I'm gonna be making a mystery bag, pretty much. And I'm wondering, like, what should I, like, should I probably have, like, something like this, like, right here? Give me a second. Hang on. Like, something like... Mm, mm, that or... Blue sign? Yeah, kinda. I'm thinking about doing something like this. Like, it's gonna be a sticker that's gonna go on the bag that says mystery bag. Um, I'm gonna make a version where it says includes ribbon for those, for the ones that do include a ribbon, and for the ones that don't, because some I don't have enough. I don't have like a lot of old ribbons, but I do have some. And I will put stuff that's related to the ribbon that they get in the bag, so that way it won't just be like, oh, if you get like a, say, a Honkai Star Rail. No, it's because if you get like a Honkai Star Rail ribbon, you get like suddenly like Murder Drone ribbons or whatever, or like TADC only. You'll get something that's also related to it, you know? They also want to get rid of, I'll be honest, I really want to get rid of my old Vogur's charms. I just want them out. I want them out. Makes sense, yeah. So like I'll make a version where it says ribbon included. But what should I call it though? Like a mystery bag? Like I understand, like yeah, like I don't know. Like mystery goodie bag. Um, mystery owl treats. Hang on. What should we do, guys? What should we call it? Mystery owl treats, mystery B grade bag, mystery goodie bag. I'm just rough drafting it right now. X amount. I'll put like a certain amount of stickers in there. Um, how's that look, guys? I wonder if I should have the ears be up. Yeah, I think I'll put like the price like right here, or should I put it upward? Hmm. I will be offering mystery bags on my shop, although for cons though, I'm just trying to get my old charms out because I'll be honest, I made the Hololive charms. They haven't been going. I want them gone. And also the Vograce charms that I have, the ones with the iridescent stuff, and also my VTuber charm. I have nothing against my VTuber charm. I do want to make a better one, but I don't know. I gave it like let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. I just want him gone. Give me a second. Let me get my their charms are like right next to me, so I can get them just right now. I mean, I guess they kind of work with the Honkai ones, but what, Delilah? You got opinions? I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, like let me turn my camera on really quick. I'm gonna pause really quick so I can then swap to camera mode for you guys to see. So let me just hide. Let me just open up my PNG tuber really quick, or actually my Discord, Tech. Let me get my private channel that I have. Okay. Model to Tech. Oh yeah, I'm as my Monster Hunter one. Give me a second. Oh god. Okay, there we go. This works. And then I'll just put my model back up as I did. Okay, give me a second. Let me turn off my camera so I do not accidentally reveal my face. Okay. I always get nervous whenever I turn my camera on, but yeah. Like, oh, the 4K model. Yeah, the 4K model. But yeah, like, I have these charms, and they're okay, I guess. But I've had them for a while, and I kind of just want them to go. You know? I just kind of want them to go. Like, they're good as stickers. These ones are good as stickers, but I don't know. I just want them to go. I like my small shoes, friendship. I do want to make a better charm, though, at some point with that one, though. I do. I actually have one in the works that I'm working on right now. But yeah, I want to get, like, the older charms out. But the ones that I definitely want to get out, for sure. Give me a second. I'm keeping one of these for myself, though. I'm keeping one of them for myself. Because, Gora is yes. But yeah, like, the charms are really tiny. And I don't really remember anyone wanting, for example, them at the con. I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, this one's about, I think it's about an inch on the top and then, like, maybe like a half inch on the bottom. So, But mostly, like, what I want to put in the bags, like, I will say, like, it might contain, like, some stickers and some old buttons and stuff, because I'm going to be updating my buttons, because my style has changed a lot. So I just kind of want to get my thin line art style specifically out. That way I can embrace my thick line art style a lot more with my stickers and charms. You know? I don't know. Like, am I being a little bit too critical? Am I? I feel like I might be, but I don't know. Mm, on video mode. Okay. Quick question. Just making sure art screen is the one that you guys see, correct? Just want to make sure. You guys see the art? Okay. I just want to make sure because like I'm gonna switch back to my VTuber other self in a minute. Uh okay, let me just start the camera downward and then I'll update again. Okay. But yeah, like if I put a charm in there and stuff, like if I put it's like I'll probably like put down like it's saying may contain charm or stickers and stuff. I don't know, like how would the proper wording I want to put it there? I know it will contain at least a few of them will contain ribbons. So I don't know. Hmm. I'll leave the text for last for this, so that way I can at least just think it over a bit more. But I just want to get like at least the sticker design drawn up and stuff and polished a bit. What do you guys think so far? Just curious about the plans of this of the mystery bag stuff. I want to know. I'd like to know genuinely. Cause like part of the reason why is because some of my stickers they did not get laminated, or if they get laminated, they didn't get laminated correctly. So I want them to get a good home. But also I want to get those older charms out so that way they can just find a home, hopefully. But I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't put the charms in. Maybe I'll just put stickers in and buttons, the old buttons that I have. Okay, mix is good. Bags without charms will be cheaper than the ones with. Yeah, like I'll make it that the ones with charms will be a bit pricier, of course. And the ones without, yeah, they will like I will still put like a good amount of stickers in there, of course, for them. Like I'm putting in old stickers, like even the stickers, I will say that those are B grade ones, so they may not be resistant to water, so please do take into account, but they just want a good home. Because when I got my sticker paper the first time, when I did my first sticker paper, I got just pure paper sticker paper, which is okay if you're doing like crafts and stuff. But I want to put my stickers on water bottles, you know? And if they get wet, they literally, well, they die, basically. The stickers die. So I'm just gonna put like a small little card in there saying like, hey, warning, these stickers may or may not be waterproof, so please just take into account, you know? I just want them to have a good home. Hi, Liz. This is for the mystery bag sticker, because, actually I should have done it when my camera was on. But, I have craft paper that I'm gonna be turning into like little mystery bags, and people can just buy the bags and then open them up and get like little fun goodies here and there. And I'll be having them on my booth display. I just need to like get more I just need like a box to basically put them in, so that way I can just say like, hey, mystery bags. I'll probably do it like, let me see, what colors do I have in my craft paper? Hang on. I've got like blue, yellow, green. I think I might make it that blue are just like sticker ones per se. Green comes with like say a button, and then of course the yellow is like the rare you get a charm basically. I feel like that would help a lot. You guys think that that's a good one? A good idea? Like if the bag is like gold or like that or yellow, then it means like, oh, this has a charm in it. So letting you know that. Yeah, I was playing peekaboo basically, yeah. You know, I would love to make this kind of sticker right here. Like, imagine putting this on your car. Imagine just like putting this on your car. A little is good. Yeah. If I ever make car stickers, would you guys want that? I've been wanting to make car stickers for a while. Like just a little owl peeking out of your car. Gonna make curry? Okay. Or Gooper with a friendly little owl. I just didn't know where like I would make like those kind of stickers because I know that those kind of stickers are different than the ones I would make at home. So I need to figure out where I would get those made. I haven't really found a good menu in US yet, as far as I know, for car stickers at least from my radar. Yeah, like I have vinyl paper, but if I make like car stickers, it's gonna be if I make like car stickers like about for ALA, kinda. But this is actually for ALA. Because Bonnie, I have stickers that need a home because they unfortunately did not get their lamination on properly, and they just need a home. They just need a home, honestly. Like they're good stickers. I swear they're good, but they just need a home. And I'm gonna be getting. I have enough lamination now that I can actually deal with my new stickers right now. And some stickers got changed, so I'm like, I want to get these old ones out, old merch out, and have a good home to them. You know. But for the car sticker stuff though, I would like to make that one day. This time I will definitely visit your booth. Wah! I'm just hoping I get a good spot at ALA. I'm a little bit nervous because part of me is thinking I might get a bad spot, and if I get a bad spot, then sadly I'm on the other side of cool art thingies. Oh, I mean like, wait, to get art or just in like for like convention stuff? Is that what you mean? What? Honestly, if you bring snacks, I give weebies because honestly, I need snacks to survive. No freebies. You threw me. One of the stickers is like from USA. I mean, I could like. I mean, I am trying to make a thing where, so I have a friend named Kitty Art, basically. I'm trying to see if I can work with them to basically be like, because I know that if I were to mail it from my side where I'm at loose, and as you said, you're from like Europe, um, granted, I know that the getting in the country thing is a different thing, but I'm not talking about that. Um, my friends that live on like the other side of the continent, basically like for your side, like they could probably ship from there. So like I'm gonna be seeing if I can make a thing where, okay, if you're international, use this. If you're on this side of the planet, use this, please, or whatever. Like I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to. I am also setting up a thing on AC Goods as well. And how to support yourself, yeah. Wait, I got it. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, I don't have merch that requires a box. I mean, most of my stuff I mail it out in flat envelopes or in mailers actually. That's about it. I don't normally do boxes personally. Yeah. Like I would probably only do a box like say if you ordered and I'm saying this theoretical, if you order the entire thing merch thing, I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. But if like most of my stuff I have like flat mailers for it and I also have paper mailers to keep things safely, of course, like that. But no, don't do it, don't do it. I have to I'm gonna close shop soon so I can have like stuff ready for the convention. Alright, gotta be quick. Wow, wait! Let me adjust my shop. Coffee shop, you say? I have to adjust some stuff on the coffee shop, so because I'm actually gonna be updating it. Kofi, I'm gonna fight you. Wait, why didn't it go up when? Oh, it's because you just it's because you used a full sentence. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Haji. Sniper lets me add more things. Yeah. Yeah, that's also why I want to do Etsy as well too, because like, so I use a thing called Pirate Ship. That's what it's called, basically to help out with my shipping stuff. And apparently, it seems that only people in the USA can use it. However, the thing is I will say this: there's another reason. That's the other reason why I want to move from Etsy, like from Ko-fi to Etsy, because while Etsy does have their fees, and I get it, they make shipping to international a bit easier because calculating stuff on Pirate Ship is like trying to do mental math every single day. Like, I think I saw one person say this that when they use Pirate Ship and Ko-fi, peace equal business, but yeah, but the problem is this though, it's like, again, this is just from what I saw. Again, it's not. I'm not saying it's confirmed or whatever, but another artist that I did talk to about this stuff a little bit. They said that they were gonna ship some stuff to, like, say Australia, for example. And by the way, they're in my neck of the woods, in my neck of the state, basically. Um, and the Ko-fi and pirate ship thing didn't really match up, so it was a big um it was a bigger amount than it was needed. Then again, I don't know how much they ordered, the person ordered or whatever. And it was hard to get that calculation up just like it was hard to get that calculation just right. So that way Ko-fi could know what they had to do and what Pirate Ship knew what they had to do. I'm still trying to do the best that I can with that, yeah. Physical business expenses. I mean, like, I will admit this, that when Faye kind of showed a bit like how they do stuff, I did kind of take note, and I have like an entire spreadsheet of everything from personal to income to fees on my income, fees on the business fees, etc. So like if say PayPal takes a fee out, then I make sure I put that note in, or if Vegan takes a fee out, I put that note in. If like there's a fee for like all sorts of things. Like, if there's a fee, I put it down. If there's like a percentage, I put it down. I put down anything like that. That's what I do. I've been watching as many videos as I can to make sure I don't fluff up on things. I don't want to fluff up, please. So, alright, I'm gonna copy these words so that way I can just use them as base words for this stuff, and then I'm gonna adjust them to be like stickers, ribbons, etc. Fine, I'll be nice till after art shop. Yeah, thank you. It's mainly because, like, one, I don't want to overcharge, if that makes sense. I do not want to overcharge a person, but I also want to make sure it's not being undercharged. That's the tough part with Ko-fi, I will admit. And as much as I love Ko-fi, don't get me wrong, I love Ko-fi. It's nice. As much as I love it, it's been kind of making me want to use something else a bit because of the stuff in general. I've been slowly thinking about if I should just go back to Patreon, but I don't know. I'm trying to get all my eggs in a basket, but they're in separate baskets, so I have to try and figure out how to get those separate baskets together in the one big basket, and then make sure they're in separate baskets still in case of emergency. Hang on, stickers. Wait, stickers would be higher, so stickers, buttons. Ko-fi is lovely. It's been a bit of a mess when it yeah, that's the thing. I've sent stuff to the US before. It would show me if I have 30 bucks shipping for stickers. I wouldn't even be surprised. Honestly, when I was buying stickers when I was buying a sticker book and 4 stickers from another artist, and again, I am not trying to sound like I'm shaming the prices on them. I understand things are out of their control. It's like, they have to pay the fees. They have to make sure they're making enough to get more stuff for their materials. I get it. But I also want to make sure it's not like 50 bucks for one sticker? God, no. I don't want to make it like that. No, that would be like, what the hell? You know? Yeah, like, you're buying a $2 sticker and then the shipping is like 15 bucks. Bruh. Somebody get the shaming wheel? Oh my god. I don't want to sound like that, but... And at the same time, I understand that this is like all a learning thing. Every day it changes. It's not the same like last month as it was this month. I get it. But still, I want to make it fair so that way you don't feel like you're having to pay an arm and a leg just to get my stuff. I'd rather have you guys be happy with your stuff and be happy that it got there, custom or not. I want to make sure that it just add more stickers. Yeah, like I would probably give you guys, I would just give like B grade stuff, like B grade stickers, like added in, like saying, hey, here's some extra stickers for you. I see that you're ordering some Danganronpa ones. Here you go, Danganronpa, etc. Like that's what the artist did to me. Actually, they gave me some small B grade stickers and stuff like that, and I was very grateful and I was very thankful. Honestly, I love using the sticker book I got. Honestly, I love it so much. I was gonna order a charm until they unfortunately couldn't send out anything else, so I have to wait. Also, I will not lie, I am nervous as heck talking about this because I worry a lot. Mm. Hmm. Okay, and I'm gonna put the little price taggy thing in the little thinking bubble at the top. Unless you guys think I could put it somewhere else. Where do you guys think? Like, I could probably put it in the corner right here, or I could probably just put it right here, the thinking bubble. Which seems more visible for the price stuff. Like, if you were to grab a bag or something like that. And by the way, this is going in the center of the bag, so it will look like this kind of. Like, hang on. So, like, if this is the bag right here. Okay, and here's the back of it. And then we just take this. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, basically. Bottom right might be easier. I know I wouldn't look at the top first. Okay. Oh yeah, because like reading downward and then you'll see the price right here. Okay, I think that means I should probably make it wider a little bit, just a little bit wider. Stretch the borb. And I'll just make alternate versions of this so that way like it'll have like this basically. Some will have like Some will have like, charm off or stickers off or buttons off, basically, depending on what it is in the bag. And then we just gotta edit the number basically on there. But at least each bag I will have a ribbon in. I'm gonna probably order some other ribbons, of course, and put them in the mystery bag. So hey, let's go. Hey Silver, what do you think? So little bag and then sticker on top that says needs good home. How you doing? I'm doing a bit better now. I got most of my reso print done, and now we're just kind of brainstorming some things. That way I can let people get older stickers, because I have some stickers that did not get made properly well, and I want them to have a good home. I don't want to just toss them in the trash a bit. I don't want to, so I want to have them have a good home. Okay. That's adorable. I'm just trying to figure out how to put the price down a little bit. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, first off, I gotta turn off the ruler. Oh! Oh yeah, you got a point. That would also mean that I don't have to worry about printing out different versions every single time. Okay, would you consider making contain, say, content instead, since it's sort of a list, and then make it say... I know a little bit out there that Bonnie is probably screaming that I'm outlining text. Text outline. It's kind of it's sort of a it's sort of like a crime in graphic design to outline text a little bit. Just a little bit. It's a sort of a crime. As my professor said one time, he's like, if you outline text, no. Now that you mention some right now I don't really have a price in mind, because basically I'm gonna get I'm trying to get like a certain amount of stickers. I'm gonna have like also these card holders as well too. Silent text not letting me appropriate. Wait, is it only one line to the dollar sign, or is it two? Hmm. I'm seeing both. Okay, I want to ask you guys this because I actually do want help with this a bit. Last year, the double charms, because I was told to do so a bit, I priced them at 20 on day one, but then I also I knocked them down by a few dollars on the last day. But if you were to get this bag, okay, it contains a ribbon, and then quick question, Silver, because English is not my first language. Since because it's mystery wise, it may contain a charm. It may. But the ribbon for this convention is it's gonna have a ribbon at least. It's gonna have a ribbon. I'm gonna order some extra ribbons, like saying mystery ribbon, etc. And also put some older ribbons too in there. What would you guys say is a good price for this? Just curious. I am gonna put some old buttons in. I'm gonna put some stickers in, like about 5 or 6. First in my opinion. Okay, if there is no charm, how much do you guys think would be good? Like, I'm gonna probably put about 5 stickers in there. Like 5 stickers, and then like 1 button, and then a ribbon. If it's like that. Hmm. And again, it's not set in stone. I just want to know like a general feel at least. Hmm. I'm also gonna ask around too as well, but I would like to know what you guys feel about it. Hmm? Like if it's 5 stickers, a button, and then a ribbon, or I'm gonna put like a few buttons in there. Like they're the small 1-inch buttons, or 1.25. I don't really make the tiny dime size buttons. I don't really do those. Hmm. My buttons. Let me see. What did I price my prices last year? For a sticker, I sell pretty much when we did it last year. My stickers I sold $5 each. Um, and then let me get my prices. Let me get my prices. Hold up. I'm trying to do my best to math here, and I'm also just trying to find the things that I need to find. Give me a minute. Uh, eh? Wait, C-Day, where are you looking at this? Okay, so if it's 5 stickers to math. Okay, hang on. Let me get my calculator out. Like that is in total, I don't know, 20, make it 10, 15. Okay, and if it has a charm? Okay, and I'm also writing down these suggestions too, guys. 20 B grade charms. They're old charms. They're charms. So the B grade stuff is the sticker stuff, but the charms, I just want them out because they don't really reflect my style anymore, and they also I want to make different. I want to make better charms per se. You know, like the charms, they don't really reflect, and also yeah, they're discontinued because one I'm gonna use the Honkai Star Rail ones as an example here. The Honkai Star Rail ones have that weird iridescent thing on them, and I thought it would look good. It did not. Again, there was no mock-up, so I couldn't really tell. Thankfully, with Luocray, I can, so yes. Second, they were too small. I thought that they would be bigger. They weren't. And then, last but not least, the Hololive charms. I've had them for about 2-ish years, 2 or 3-ish years, I think it is. And they gotta go. They gotta get out. You know? So, yeah. And my current charms... How much do you sell the charms? Let me find my old thing. Give me a second. I am nervous a little bit because I am worried that, like, I don't know. I'm trying to price stuff right. I'm trying to. But I understand you're trying to help me, guys, so I'm not gonna get like, what do you call it? Something scared. Where the hell is it? Where the heck is it? Mm, I am trying to find it. Okay, give me a sec. Let me get my Ko-fi. Mm. Mm. Most of the charms, so they have a similar amount of sticker ribbons included. Yeah, they'll have similar stuff included in them. So if it's like, say, a Honkai Star Rail thing, I'm gonna try and put some Honkai Star Rail stuff in there. If it's like a Digital Circus stuff, I'm gonna try and put things related to Digital Circus in there. I don't have a ribbon yet for Digital Circus, but I am gonna try and make one if I can. Um, mm, but yeah, the Honkai charms, they were 15-ish, and then multi charms were 20, because that's what I was told I should put them at. And same with my VTuber charm that I had, my personal one. Ugh. I am nervous saying numbers. I am so nervous saying numbers. Mm. Can't wait to eat the treats. Eh? No, it's okay, Silver. It's okay. We're just trying to figure out, like, the price for the mystery bag with charm and without charm, basically, because the charms, they're discontinued ones, and I want to get them out. Um, we're also just trying to figure out the price for the bag in question. Because I have some old ribbons. I have some old ones that, that I'm gonna put in there. So... Hmm. Then they may contain... Yeah, because it's basically gonna be like, it just like... They're B grade baggies a bit, so that way... B grade and discontinued stuffy that I want to get rid of, basically. 50% off of my usual prices. So if a charm is like 15-ish, then that would be half, and then 14. Okay. And if it's like stickers and buttons and stuff, then... Okay, then how about this? Guys, how about this? The lost place better than sitting around not selling. Yeah, I just want it out. Like, I literally just want them out. So, let me just write this down really quick. So, mm, mm, and let me see. It's normally 5. It's normally 5. I went to the button. A button is... Mm. And then divide by 2. So if I do like 1 and then... And then if it's like... If it's a charm one, I'll probably put like some more... And again, I'm gonna say it can be a single or a double one. So like, single... The singular charms cost 15, whereas the multi-charms, they cost 20. A double charm is this one right here. Give me a second. Hang on. Yeah, this is the double charms, basically. They're double-sided and stuff. Two different sizes, yeah. Yeah, 2 different sides. Yeah. Whereas a singular charm... Hang on. Yeah, I didn't like how this came out, so... Single is just flipped image, yeah. But like a single one, the single-sided ones... Hang on. So I need to find like a middle ground for this. Because a single basically, but it's flip-sided, whatever it is. That costs like 15. Duo 1 cost 20, because again, that was more expensive to make. Would you guys say, like, if I put it down like a middle range of like 18, would that be a good way to add all these together and then divide? Once it above that price, they don't sell well. Yeah. So make bags with charms 25. Would that be good? Mm. Again, apologies for, I don't know. I feel a little bit dumb, but I'm just trying to make sure I don't let that inner thought in my head go out. Like, I'm just saying, like, no, it's fine. I'm just trying to get these out. I'm just trying to figure this out. So brain shush. Something in the price and bag in total. Yeah, like, so if I basically add a charm into this thing, the bag. Okay, so just turn these into 18, so divide 2, and then it goes into 9. I think I'll put it at 25. Yeah, I'll put it at 25. Cause, I got 24 when I added it to the 15. Me, I'm people. Okay. Honestly, that helps, DL. That really, really does. Yeah. 15 and 25 are good. Okay, then I'll make the 15 be a bag, because, like, I also have different colored paper, too. Cardstock paper, or not cardstock, craft paper or whatever. So I'll make the 25 ones yellow, and I'll make the 15 ones, like, a blue, or something like that, just to let people know. Yeah, it's just easier to hand someone a $5 or, like, a $10 or a 20. I do it all the time, too, when I'm at cons, too, so... I sometimes price my stuff, like, in threes, but if they buy multiple, then it could get, like, up to 5. So... Okay, let me write this down. Let me screenshot this so I do not forget. I will also order some ribbons that say, like, a mystery bean or something. Yeah. Like, I have my old ribbons, like the, I have a, charm egg, what is wrong with my brain? Like, I have old, Murder Drone ribbons. I also have old Honkai ribbons. I don't have a lot of them, but these are, like, old ones, and I just want them out. I just want them gone, because, I was at first saying, like, hey, if anyone wants to order stuff, I'll put it in a ribbon, etc., but it's mostly used in ribbon culture for conventions, so. Because I have leftover ribbons that, yeah. But you guys want to help me design a ribbon really quick? You guys want to help me design one? Hmm. Mm. Okay, and let me see what you set up there, Silver. Hmm. Trying to figure out where you said it may contain. Well, it contains it, so yeah. Nice, this is what Shuji and Faye talked about it somewhere. Yeah. Like, honestly, CJ also kind of said this, that if we, I think a ribbon with a willow just going, ah! Well, yeah, that's an emo, but just a screaming that's like, wait, I got an idea. Okay, yeah, content is fine if just being 200 bags. Okay. Again, guys, thank you. Seriously, like, I don't know. I sometimes I try to get things right on the first try. I really do, and I know that that is impossible. I get it. I get it. It's impossible to do that a lot of times, and that's also why I'm a little bit nervous because I'm like, oh, I have dead stock that I need out. You know, I got a mystery bag, and all I got was a heckin' ribbon. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Hang on, I'm taking a screenshot of that really quick. Thank you guys. I seriously, seriously appreciate this so much for the help, honestly, because this has been stressing me out like crazy. No, my pen! Hmm. Let's see here. Where's the outline? Okay, that's outline 4.0. Okay, so we decided for this one, it's forming a thought on please stand by. What? I'm saving these. Honestly, like, I actually heard that ribbons are slowly but surely making their way over to your neck of the woods, guy. Like for Hedgie and Faya area, they're slowly making their way over there. Hmm. Everyone's my local con at the beginning of the month. I got one. Like I showed you guys my ribbon chain, right? It was long, long, long ribbon chain. But I seriously mean it again. I'm gonna say it over and over again, but thank you guys, honestly. Thank you, because seriously, it's been stressing me out. Cause I don't know, when I see my old merch that's there and it's I don't know. I was kind of happy when the charms first came by, but when after I saw how small they were, it was just eh. They weren't the size that I wanted after I double checked a bit. And also, I will say this that when I tried to send back a thing to sell it, no, I wasn't able to find it. Of course. Hmm. Okay. Hold on. I'll probably find a font later for this. Go. Okay. I'm gonna just put the base colors underneath this and then we're gonna call it a night. Again, thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. Mm. Hmm. What do you guys think? And then if I just put... Oh, that's just for me to type in the number later. But I'll type it in now, actually. So I don't forget. And I was putting that down because we weren't able to decide for a bit, so I'm gonna do it now. 9. Hmm. Looks good? Hang on. Charm. Oh, yeah. Oh. Looks great. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, that's charm bag price, and then this is the charm stuff, so I'm gonna just... Oh. Would you consider putting charm at the bottom? Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a point. And that also looks a lot better, too. Okay, I'm gonna put these together in a folder so I don't use them just yet. And make it just a little bit bigger, the text, just a little bit. Hmm. You return. Welcome back, Riley. Welcome back. We just got over talking about mystery bags for the convention so I can get old stuff out, and then that way the new stuff can have a new spot where it's supposed to be in my shop and stuff and everything like that. So eventually there will not be any more Shuji VTuber charms. I will be getting new ones later at some point. Okay, let me just save this really quick in my display area. Mm. That's the wrong one. Where is it? Oh wait, I forgot to put the outline on it. So when I put it in the sticker machine. I think I want a game tonight after this. My brain is just very, very dead. Very dead. But again, guys, I say it again and again, thank you. I'm already there. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we got some stuff done. I got my Deltarune Riso print more or less finalized up. Where did I put it? Yeah, there it is. Majonia. And we got this much work done. And I'm really happy with how it's coming out, actually. I'm very happy with how it's coming out. I think I'm gonna call it for the night because my brain is just so tired right now. But I do want again I say it again, it's a broken record. I am a broken record. I don't know what I am anymore. Honestly, thank you for helping me sort out that, guys. Thank you. Let's see here. Who can we go say hello to? Who can we go say hello to? Let's think find a new bean. Let's think and try and find a new bean today. Well, actually, it's the one that we haven't gone to, but like a relatively kind of new, sort of, kind of. Oh, hey, I do see one bean. I do hang out in their streams a little bit. It's Malt Dummy. They're currently doing, I think, some PNG Tuber Plus stuff. I think that's what it looks like. And I've hung out in their streams a bit, and Bane's recommended me them a bit. They've been going on for 3 hours. I think that they should be good to go on for a bit longer. I think. Yeah. So yeah, I'll raid them, and then we're gonna call it a night. All right. Still, I do want to say this, guys. Again, thank you guys for coming on in tonight. I appreciate all the help. I appreciate you guys sticking through with me, even though my mood may have gone up and down. I still appreciate it, regardless. Really, thank you. I got most of my Riso print done. I just gotta do the background next, and then I'm done. I do have to confirm one thing with my rally, leader. Do I have to make a second one? Because I see we have like 2 prints per chapter. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night. So, again, thank you guys for coming on in. Hopefully you guys got some good co-worky stuff done. Hopefully you guys got some good progress done, be it on game, or be it on your art, or just vibing around in the chat. I appreciate it nonetheless, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and say hello on over to Maldummy, who's currently working on a PNG Tutor Plus, it looks like. Or remix, I'm not sure which one. But they're working on something. It looks like a version of themselves in Majora's Mask, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm guessing. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to a bean, okay? A new bean. Sort of new bean. But it's new bean to you guys, because I don't think I've rated them before. Alright? So, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? You're welcome, guys. Welcome. If you guys do, I don't think we had any raids, but if you guys do like what you saw here, if you guys were lurking or not, feel free to follow to know when I'm live. It helps out the streamers here as well too, definitely when you do that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this party started. So, I'm going to have links flying up here in just a minute. If you want to click on any of them, feel free. I have a comic. I also have as well a Blue Sky. That is pretty much my preferred social media of choice. But I do also have Insta and the other places. They're all on my link tree if you want to check them out. I'm more active on Blue Sky than anywhere else. So if I yap on Blue Sky. If you want to, you're happy to check out my VGen and my Ko-fi. I do have commissions on my VGen, but they're closed at the moment. I might open them up a little bit, depending on how things go. If you want to follow, though, to be notified when they're live, please do check it out. I also have Ko-fi as well that functions in my shop, and a way to see behind the scenes of what I'm working on. I have a throne. If you want to help out with some things, I have some stuff on there. Convention or just personal stuff. It depends on what you feel like it. And last but not least, we have the Discord, where I'm going to hang out and vibe until I conk. Alright? Actually, we'll use that one. Yeah, you can use the right message with the emails attached, or you can use the one that Riley just dropped right there. I appreciate it nonetheless, guys, that you guys came on in. Thank you for the lurks, and seriously, I do appreciate it. Next stream will be on Saturday at 3 p.m. PST. We'll be playing Hollow Knight Silksong, and we'll be climbing up the Citadel again once more. I think that we're almost near the top. Maybe. We'll see. Until then, stay cool, stay awesome, and let's go say hi to a friend. Laters!